All right, welcome back, you guys. An early stream for once, dude. It's insane. But no, I didn't. My sleep schedule is the exact same. It's just I decided to stream earlier today instead of later. Okay, so we are. Okay, I kind of forgot to get the tracker open, but we are 7.5 hours into this run. We have found 3 great runes of 7, and I don't know what else. It's very hard to say how far we actually are. Very hard to say. Here we go. Oh shit! It didn't save what great runes I had. I think it was these 3. Is that right? This one must be deathless at least. Dude, honestly, I've actually died a fair number of times so far, and it's because like the most deaths I had were we had duo gargs in a fucking tiny ass arena, and they were pretty high scaled as well. So that was pretty tough. And I think I died twice to it, I think. Other than that, the other deaths were avoidable, but that one, those 2 were pretty tough, dude. Okay, so it's very hard to explain where we're at on this run. We're using auto equip. We have 3 great runes. That's really the only indicator of progression, is we have these 3 great runes: Godric's, Redan's, and Moog. I kind of stopped at a certain point last night because I was getting kind of tired and things were branching out in a bunch of different ways, and I was like, you know what? I need a fresh, sharp mind for this. Okay, so where we have the sewer. We have the sewer, and we have this fog gate in Fire Giant's Arena. And where we also have, and I think it's the only other spot we have like leads in, is Dragon Temple Altar. So the Godskin Duo Arena. We have 3 more gates here, plus there was this one that I didn't want to go into yet for some reason. I forget why. But there was something bad on the other side of it that I didn't like, maybe. But I'll just go check. I forgot. What was there that was bad? Yeah, I do think a deathless version of this, or like a roguelike version, could be pretty sick. Like, what I was thinking about is... Oh, that's right. Man, he is unbelievably tanky. Okay, yeah. I remember now. Okay. Yeah, it just... I mean, well, okay, well, maybe I can test the clones with... See if I can one-shot them. But, man, they are so tanky. But you know what? Okay, here's what we can try. Lion's Claw with the heavy infusion is going to be a lot more damage. Just try it. It's all about just being able to, like, kill the clones quickly enough. And I guess I can level up as well. And we have the spiked tier. They're so tanky. The DLC enemies are... Their scaling's kind of going insane in the randomizers, I think. Insane 1 level. They just have some insane scaling. And I guess it's just because of how the blessing level works and stuff. It just kind of messes everything up. So... Plastic DLC. Let's try this again. See if we can get some reasonable damage on him. I mean, that's pretty bad. I don't think that's enough to one-shot the clones. That's a double hit as well. Well, you know what? I wonder if you can... Oh, maybe it wasn't a double hit. I wonder if I can headshot headshot him and cancel the teleport with this weapon. Okay, Dean. Okay, I got all but one, I guess. Dude, this boss is so fucking bad. Okay. I forget, does attacking the main one... Yeah, okay, I forgot about that. It certainly looked like it got him right in the face. Here. Simple. Yeah, Dean's +0 and somehow didn't get hit a single time there. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I totally forgot that you can just go and attack the main guy. Yeah, you can tell which one's the main guy by... He has a bigger projectile than all the other ones. So... Robin, thanks for the 16-month resub, dude. Elden Ring no-hit dance pad. That'll happen as soon as you do it, and then I will do it after you. Okay, so next area. I really should upgrade Dean, but I think I'm missing a Glovewort 2. Abandoned cave. But yeah, I'm pretty sure... Oh, no, I have one. Nice. Okay, we can get him +9. And I probably should also upgrade my flask. One of these times, someone will do something where I say, you do it first. I don't think so, dude, because usually when I say that, it's when someone has a suggestion for a run that, like, there's just no chance. Well, I mean, it's no-hit dance pad could certainly be done. There's no reason why it couldn't, but there's just no way they're going to do it. So, well, yeah, now I say that, and then, like, you know what? Now that you said that, I'm 100% doing it. Brian, thanks so much for the $20, man. Thanks so much, dude. Thanks, man.
Take a look. Don't worry. I'll continue, which is why...
Who names a bird Dean? Dude, I think it's a great name. Dean with an H. Maybe this is kind of cheating for an auto-equip run to use Dean, but I feel like it's fair. It's not like gear that I'm equipping. I mean, that would actually be kind of cool, though, if you did it where... You can only use the last spirit ash you picked up, but I don't really use them enough for that to make sense. Okay, so I was in an abandoned cave. How's it going, Ozzy? Had a funny into his French run earlier. What happened? I thought you couldn't. It's not like you die and you lose the run, right? Imagine he does, then what will I do? I guess I'll do it, because I said I would. I don't know. I mean, would it be that hard? I think doing a run like that in Dark Souls 3 would be way harder. But Elden Ring no-hit is pretty straightforward. So it could be worse. Do I still have my Elden Ring all boss and no hit notes? I should. Why? Oh god. Probably not gonna kill this guy. Underpowered Souls, thanks for the brand new sub, by the way. Thanks, dude. Yeah, where I could see some issues with dance pad no hit in this game is I actually don't know. Like Malekith maybe? Ow. Holy shit, dude. Yep, those DLC enemies. DLC enemies right there. Yikes, that's ugly. How's it going, Kev? This is a very ugly duo boss right here. Man, don't hurt Dean like that. Oh, fuck. Oh my lord. This is like endgame scaling or some shit. It's crazy, dude. Do I still have the Scorpion Charm on? Oh, I guess I do. Okay, that would explain partially. My god, like I just got destroyed. I have 1700 health. I mean, that was like a 1200 HP hit that he just did to me. Where's the other guy? It's not a fair fight if I don't get the other guy in here. Okay, Dean's doing a good job with this other guy. Where'd they go?
Little Culver.
Same move again. Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't summon Dean for this. Although he is helping. Okay. Round 3. Certainly no stomp. This is like casual player. No stamina. Gameplay right here, dude. Like getting killed, using my summons, still dying. I wonder what level scaling we're at right now. Dude, Dean actual carry. Like how are they doing so much damage to me? Gotta be, like, this has gotta be really high. Which kind of makes me think we're getting pretty far into this. Like, look at that. I mean, that's a shit ton of damage for a demi-human to do. Oh, boy. He's from water, I guess, but I don't know if it's going to matter. Oh, my lord. What is that HP? I almost want to get hit by lava just to see what happens. It certainly feels like normal Theodorix HP right here. So we are getting pretty far into this, I would say. Damage is pretty good, though. I'm probably getting one shot if I get hit by him, I'm guessing. Dude, this weapon's kind of good. The dream team, dude. How, like, Dean's actually just going in. Okay, we got absolutely nothing for that. But there's the chest here. Which I can't open yet, I guess, but... Yeah, we're plus 25. Like, we are in late game scaling here. 100%.
Come out from whence ye hide. There are books.
Ooh. I like the anchor. What would I do if my attack was 100% fire? Simply let Dean carry, I guess. Okay, well, we can't do that yet. I wonder if I should mark that there's the chest here. I mean, I guess I will, but I'm sure I wouldn't forget something like that. Okay, well, that path is done.
Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones?
I guess we can respec now, but not like that really matters. I guess Fire Giant Arena now, or Sewer. Let's go Fire Giant Arena. How's it going, like? I'm gonna level up. I need more damage. Like, our damage is so bad. I need more damage, man. How's it so bad? I mean, we're plus 25. I've got nearly 40 or 44 strength. And our damage was that low. Pretty insane. All right, maxing out Dean, I guess. Never realized what
I see.
Lack of pants he has, sorta. Okay. Back to Fire Giant. Do I believe Erdtree Burial Watchdogs are better bosses than Calamite from DS1? I do not believe that. No. I don't think so. Although, in my tier list, I probably put him decently close. Maybe. But it depends which one, also. Because the one with the imps is garbage, but... like, the standalone ones are fine, I guess. Volcano Manor, there's nothing really to do there. Because... we don't have the drawing room key. But it doesn't even matter anymore, because we don't need the drawing room key, because we had access to... the rest of the section. And maybe I should have gotten the Grace there. But the only fog gate in this area is the one to the abductor duo, which already went down there. So the, like, Volcano Manor should be done, I think. Okay, I need to remember to remove that marker now. Oh. Well, actually, wait. I guess there's just another portal. I don't know if it still takes me to the Great Rune. Okay, well, I certainly wouldn't mind activating Godric's, even though I've been dying a shit ton. Yeah, Elden Ring's definitely my favorite FromSoft game, for sure. I'm just gonna go. Like, I need to infuse it, because we miss out on so much damage if I don't. Really good fog gate tracker. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Somebody was telling me about it on the first stream of this, but I don't want to do that. Like, my understanding was that it kind of like it makes things easier, right? Because it just tracks stuff for you. I just don't want that. Part of the fun is figuring it all out, trying to connect it all. But yeah, what I was saying earlier though is I think it'd be pretty fun to do you know, a rogue-like version of this where you would I don't know exactly how it would be. I think it would be fun to just have to find the final boss. That's the only goal. You don't need any great rune stacks as the final boss. You just need to find it, and then once you find it, then you just beat it and the run's done. I think that'd be kind of cool. So is this actually going to take me here, or... No. Okay, so how does this work? We have a warp somewhere over here. I'm pretty sure this counts as a warp as well. There's the warp down here. How does the underground part work? Like, is that it, maybe another warp down here? Wait, wait a second. Does this actually work like this? Because there's a portal here. There's a portal here. I should probably check it out. I didn't actually realize this part would... Oh, yeah, and then there's also the portal back here. How does this work, man? The door at the top of the elevator, too. Yeah, I guess so. Miss Scarab? Yeah, I knew it was there. I just didn't bother. Yeah, this isn't a randomizer where we have to check every single item. Banished Knight Greatsword from this guy. I guess I'm gonna just go around. Yeah, what I'm not sure about is if all these warps count down here. And then presumably there's also the exit that counts as well. I mean, I just don't know if this is considered an open world area or not. But we should probably go check anyways. Hyped for Olympic hockey? Yeah, I'm pretty excited. Was he invisible? I didn't even see him somehow. When is the Neo arc beginning? I have no answer for that. This is the DLC hand, right? Like, this guy's gonna kill me in one hit. Just kidding. You know what? This area's pretty low scaled, I think. Yeah, those enemies at the start weren't very tough either. Do I like hockey or Elden Ring more? I don't know. That's a tough one, dude. Yeah, someone's finally asking the real questions, dude. Wouldn't mind seeing what that is, but... Yeah, this is very early scaled. What? No iframes? What the hell? Weird. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't know you didn't get iframes opening that chest. I just kind of want to remove the mark, but... Yeah, you must get iframes opening the chest, surely, but... Okay, we are in Leyndell now. I marked that in totally the wrong spot, but that's okay. I'm just trying to think, when you get warped into the capital from the Fierce Champs Arena, do you get taken here? Because, like, I'm going to check what this gate is, I guess. You would think that's where I just came out, but maybe it's not. Oh, yeah, it's not. Okay. So, I was right. Shit, I should have... Okay. Yeah, so that was actually the Fierce Champs portal that we got. Or that was the warp we just took. Oops. Yeah, now we're finally back to some reasonable scaling as well. Oh, the drip is gone. I guess I can always go back. Yeah, let me go back, get the grace, and then I'll come back here. Tricephalic, thanks for the 6-month Prime sub, dude. Okay, so we have unlocked a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think the best way to do it is exactly what I'm doing. Just simply, as soon as you get to a new area, think of every single portal, or yeah, every single gate, mark it, and then just slowly do them all. But for now, I'm just going to put a thing at this grace because there are quite a few gates here, right? Down to the sewer. I forgot how the sewer works.
Maybe...
Isn't there a fog gate right at the start of the sewer going from this direction?
Hey, Gino. Thumbs up emoji.
Matt, thanks for the 8-month Prime sub. Thanks so much, dude. Hmm. This is useless, right? No, it's not. Oh, well, yes, it is, because I can't get up. Well, I mean, I guess I could, but I'm not meant to be able to do this skip. So... there should be nothing to be done here. Is that right? We already went down there. Okay, should be nothing here. So that leads nowhere. Now the question is, where do I go back to Leyndell, or do I keep checking these spots? Actually, you know what? Isn't that there's also a portal, I think, here? I want to say it's here. I'm gonna do Leyndell. Cross, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub, dude. Except for Dustbloods, I am not. Truthfully. No, we haven't fought Rykard yet. I don't even know if I'm going to play Dustbloods yet. How do so many enemies drop this bow? I just don't get it, dude. This is the 3rd time I've gotten this bow. There's a golden seed tree over there, apparently. Oh, you know what? Okay, yeah, so in terms of warps here, we have the elevator. I don't really know what to make of the sewer. That's probably the first place I'm going to go check. But then we also have this one and this one. Although this one we can't access yet, right? Because, yeah, there's no way up there. I mean, there's a skip, but we don't need to do that. Okay, wait, so it's actually not that many. And then the sewer. And that's it? Or wait, what about going up in the tower? Maybe the tower. Where even is that, though? I forget. I guess it's just here, right? Maybe up there. Am I forgetting about anything? Elfman, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, dude.
The scourge and the executioner be absent. The guilty mind can apply the goad and scorch with blows.
Oh, nice, dude. We finally got rid of that lightning scorpion charm. Oh, a merchant here. Love to get rid of this weapon.
Customer. Well.
Do we need that? I don't know if we need that on this, but I'm just... I guess if I buy it, I'm going to get invaded when I go to Roundtable, but I feel like that doesn't really matter. Oh, and you know what? We got bolts for cheap here. Finally. I'll just get it anyways. Please, new weapon. Thank you. That's a little better. Oh my god, just smoke him, dude. Beautiful. I think that this is the best scaling, or best strength scaling ultra, right? Not a bad weapon. The Lion's Claw. I don't have the Iron Wet Blade yet, so. Yeah, okay. Sewer first. I wonder if anything with the Colosseum, if there's any gate there. Not sure how that works. Oh. Okay, now we're cooking, dude. I think there's just a gate right before the entrance to sewer, if I remember correctly. There's a gate there if Rando runs on the version that added the PvP. There probably is a gate there. I'll just mark it, and then we'll go see. The entrance is here. I thought there was one here, but yeah, okay, there is. Okay. And then I guess there's also one on the other side. This is kind of funny. Will you see me if I grease? Bonk. Oh. What a scam, dude. Feels nice to do some actual good damage. Okay. Honestly, at the start of this run, Mesmer phase 1 now, I guess. At the start of this run, we found 2 great runes in the span of of 2.5 hours, and I was like, you know what, dude, this run, it might end too quick. But it has very much slowed down since then. Nice whiff. But yeah, I've been doing things in a weird order, clearly, because look at our damage right now on a DLC boss. And there I was earlier getting one-shotted by a misbegotten. Ooh, okay. So this one has 2 gates. I should probably go get the Grace first, so it's easy to get back here. A lot of items here. I don't really want to change my build, but see what we get. Pancakes, how's it going, dude? Not the first time I fought Phase 1 Mesmer in a Catacomb dungeon, is it not? I mean, I guess it's not that surprising. I can't think of another time I did that, but... I mean, we fought Mesmer Phase 2 in the Godskin arena earlier. But yeah, the more paths we open up, the harder this run gets, pretty much. It becomes tricky to follow what is going on. But I think so far we've got it under control. But we do have a shit ton of paths open right now. We probably have 15 to 20 fog gates we could go through right now. I would say. Not the best fashion, but not the worst either, I guess. Land of Shadow. Well, the downgrade has been massive. Okay, so we got the Grace. I'm gonna leave this one because it's the more obvious one. Did I do the skip, or is this a sure death? I guess out of all the times to try it, it's right now. So what is the key? You just need a multiple of 3 FPS or something? Yep. Nope. Just kidding. You know what? I actually got the good jump, but I just didn't jump far enough, I guess. I didn't get the baby jump. Can't blame the game for that one. Unless I did. I don't know, actually, because that one I definitely felt like I went further. Oh, dude, the Spirit Ashes also get upgraded. I didn't know that. Okay, you know what? Since it does that, I guess I will swap to the last summon I picked up. That's sick, dude. I will need a little bit more mind for that, though. But yeah, we should definitely use them. Okay. Hacksaw, I appreciate that, dude. Been stuck on Malketh the past 3 days. Yeah, he can be pretty tough, especially if your damage isn't the best. Okay. Especially if you were rocking Elon's build. Maybe. Nimitz, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. I'm gonna go... So should I start leveling up Mind? That feels like a waste, but I'm basically at 40 strength now. But I need so much. It could be fun to use some spells. But they're gonna be so bad, though. Not sure yet. Oh. Look at my character. Dude, my character looks so dumb. It's like I just woke up and then put my helmet on and went to see what the noise was outside my house.
Mongrel intruder.
With only a helmet. Okay, pretty cool entrance. And 0 health. Man, I've really done this in the wrong order, apparently. And Onyx Lord. Okay. So I can just crouch poke to death. That's pretty good. The free aim lion's claw. Okay, so this is dead end. Or wait, is it? It must be, right?
Upon thee.
Surely dead end. I'm just gonna make sure though. Oh yeah, Watchdog Ultra is extremely good. Very good weapon. Any Colossal Sword's pretty much good, as I've established before. Okay, so we're good on this path. So that where did we start that path? Was that, or not start it, but that was going from the sewer, correct? Or was that somewhere else? I think that all started from the sewer path, and it was just a straight line, and we got nothing. But yeah, it does have S strength scaling. Yeah, it's the greatsword is technically better, even going pure strength. It has worse scaling, but it has higher base damage. I think the greatsword's better, but I mean, you can't go wrong with a colossal sword. You just can't. Literally every single one is good, except for like, well, they're all good. The worst ones are the consort weapons, unfortunately. Based on my Colossal Sword run. Okay, anyways, I guess back to here. Leda boss fight in Miranda Arena. I don't think we're gonna have to deal with Leda though, probably. Although I guess I'm not 100% sure. So what I cannot forget about, I did mark it, but there was the golden seed tree that had a purple item. So that could be a talisman pouch or something, or a sacred tear. Either way, that could be good. But yeah, there's the elevator, which I guess is over here. The elevator with the fog gate on the other side. Oh yeah, we were in Sage's cave. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I should have gone there first, but it's okay. That's why I have it marked. Yeah, I knew I was thinking of somewhere that had a fork, but ever done a hammer run? I mean, yeah, I've done runs with hammers, but not like the hammer only run, I guess. Where I use every hammer. So one thing with this weapon is its range is kind of bad. We have the full FP build right here. Okay, I guess I'll go back now. How much mind do I need? I don't know how much mind I need, but I need like 130 FP or something. 138. I don't know how much mind levels that is, though. It's quite a lot. If I could activate Godrix, then it wouldn't be as tough. And I even have the Cerulean Amber Medallion. I'm still not even close. Okay, Stormveil. Should only be one gate here, is that right? Merchant?
Oh, come on. Are you here as a customer?
Hmm. Gonna buy these in case I get another bow. Lantern heads in the wild? Yeah, they are. I haven't actually seen any yet, though.
It's tightly. God, you'll breach the. Farewell.
I guess we kind of do need to go this way, right? Because of the key item check up here. Albanoric Staff. It's too bad I haven't really gotten any interesting spells to try out. Or even when I do, I just don't have the right catalyst to use them. Well. That sucks. Wait, two? Oh, yeah. No. Oh, yeah, there are two gates here. You're right. Crossbow Gaming. At least we have some bolts, and we have cheap bolts as well. Why does this dog have so much health? Oh my god. Making a dog look like a boss. Good talisman. Yeah, we don't have this key, but I'm pretty sure the normal key location could be, or I think it is an important location, so. Ball? Excuse me, Ball. I need to get past here. Oh, boy. Hey, that kind of worked out pretty well. He's he's handling the ball. He's fondling him. Gosnock got me good this time, dude. Some guy throwing rocks at me. Oh my god. Got me good. Alright, I guess it was nothing. It's funny, you can't fast travel once you're in this room. Okay, back here.
Maybe.
Well, at least I don't think we have the key for that section. We don't need it anyways, but... Furious, thanks for the 2-month resub. Thanks, dude. How's it going, Hunter? Remember in the network test version they had the Scion? What, that was the thing that ambushed you? I feel like that makes sense. I feel like that's cooler. I'm so... Wait. I am so primal. What about my so primal? Alright, this gate first. This does include DLC. Yeah, I've been waiting... I've been looking forward to doing this run for a while. Dungeon crawl mode with the DLC. Okay, so this is where... Wait. No. Okay, so this is nothing.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
And that crosses this gate off the list. Wait, what? A golden seed? What do you mean? Foogly Boogly, thanks for the 25-month resub. Is this what you meant? I guess so. My primal is very cool. Thank you. Zenji. I think you mean my so primal. Please give me a new weapon. I don't even know why I'm coming here. There shouldn't be able to be anything. Insane fashion.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Okay. Can use some of my spells now. It's quite a build right now. Foreseen Flower, thanks for the 3-year Prime sub. Welcome back, dude. Big arrow in my arm. YouTube feed down? Shouldn't be. Should not be. Okay. So wait, what path was that again? That was, we went through Sage's Cave and then... and then what? I don't know, but I think we're good.
Maybe I'll give you the best.
Kyralia, thanks for the 8-month resub as well. Oh, wait. Yeah, I went there. Oh, yeah, I was in Stormvale. Oh, yeah. Whoops. True. Good point. I'm losing it, dude. There are too many layers now. Too many places to go back to. I mean, I will... Because I have these places marked, I will go to them eventually. That's at least that's what I'm hoping. That's what you'd think. Oops. That is the entire point of me marking all this stuff. And so then, you know, eventually if I'm like, okay, I have no idea where to go now, I can just scan the map, see all the marks I have, and then we're just it's like, oh yeah, okay, we didn't go here. Ow. A lot of rock throwing guys in this place. That's crazy. Oh my god, this place is a disaster, dude. Please stop. I think I've died like 8 or 9 times so far. Another arrow in my arm. Ah, okay, there we go. All right, well, Mimic Tier. Mimic Tier Gaming. Coming right up. Gotten a bunch of top tier spirit summons. That's probably good. I mean, there are items in the courtyard, I guess, but I don't know if I want to deal with that guy. TBH, you have so primal. You literally look like young Godfrey / Horlu. You also own cats. Sarash lion thingy on his back. Thank you. That's actually what I'm going for. Yeah, there's no warp anywhere else here that I can think of. Where's the axe? Yeah, the axe it got lost in the mail, or in the package got lost. Unfortunately. There's that golden seed tree. Almost as Primo's Manfred de Boer. Manfred. Yeah. Manfred de Boer. That's a lot of health. Dude, why does... Okay. I mean, it is plus 10. I have basically no arcane, though. Oh, my lord. What's the damage, dude? My god. Oh, that's unlikely.
Mighty dragon.
That's really funny.
Born heir.
I'll give you the best nut.
Gabba, thanks for the 20-month reset.
O kindred, deliver me.
Oh, great. Mimic tier. Save the day. What is he casting? Oh my god. We are... The scaling is really... Good thing that guy's not aggro. Like a roller coaster, man. 1 minute we're like two-shotting Mesmer phase 1. And then we go through like 2 fog gates and then massive tanky Crucible Knight. Ow. If I get grabbed, it's probably just going to straight up kill me. Oh, no. At least the Beastmen can bleed. Hey, Mimic? Go after the other guy, please. Hey, please don't die to this fucking guy. May bleed. Classic bleed, final hit.
I am the Lord.
Okay.
Of all
Also, yeah, we do have the Glowwort Crystal tier.
and one day
So I guess that kind of works with Mimic build a little.
home.
Didn't seem to do much there, though.
Race of gold.
How much money did I just get from that? Maybe... I don't think I should get Arcane. I don't think that's a very good stat to level up. Like, definitely Strength, I think, is the best overall for this. And then probably after that, just Dex. So maybe I should just get some Dex.
Waterpath. Oh, he got water, you though. He had.
Hmm. Nothing too interesting. And then there should be a fog gate at the end of this, I'm guessing. Can I explain why it's so hard to say rough twice in a row? Because then you sound like a dog, I guess. Oh, merchant here as well.
You're surprised, no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
Oh, wait, the mask reduces FP? Really? For spirit summons? Oh, shit, dude. Look at this. But does it show up on it? Hmm.
Ah, not.
I like Memory Stone, even though I haven't really used any spells yet. Okay, Crimson Burst is pretty good. I guess we got rid of that Ritual's Shield Talisman. Okay. We must be getting close to another great rune. Oh. Okay. At least this area is usually better in a randomizer than the base game. Should only be one gate. Not a memory stone rant? Have I ranted about memory stones? Maybe. We're still 2 away. Yeah, I guess I have ranted about memory stones. Yeah, I guess I don't like them very much. Yeah, you're right. Don't get me started, dude. Do not get me started. Yeah, how do I feel about fragments in the DLC? I love them, dude. They're perfect. Okay, what is this? The scaling's gonna be pretty high here. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should come back here later. But they're better than wasting levels in Entombment. Like I said, do not get me started, dude. I'm not getting started. Hey, fragment. I'm not getting started. Okay, one more, and then I can get a sacred tier. Yeah, what I need is a command for all of those like rants. Just have a clip. And so I don't actually have to say anything when people are interested in what I am talking about. Or what I'm refusing to talk about. But, no, I'm not getting started, dude. But, yeah, the summary is that I don't like memory stones very much. Simply. I mean, it's not that bad. Like, they're not bad enough. Not bad enough where I even remembered. Like, someone's like, oh, yeah, I haven't had a... Hello? What am I doing, dude? Where I haven't had a memory stone rant in a while. I was like, oh, do I hate memory stones? Yeah, I guess I don't really like them. Oh. Well, that happened quickly. You're blessing level 4. I honestly don't even know why I stopped to kill that guy. Either. There's just no point. There isn't even really much stuff here. Yeah, the scaling's so funny, isn't it? Like, 10 minutes ago, we were just blasting some DLC boss. Oh, God. Oh, there's a thing here. That is gonna really hurt. You know, it's funny. Those projectiles move faster than I remember, somehow. Oh, my lord, dude. Flashback of me saying about 5 minutes ago that this area is easier in a randomizer. And now I've died twice. Maybe I got used to the... What are those DS1 enemies called? That show up all the time in the randomizer. The, like, vagrants or whatever. Those crab guys. I'm used to that test thread version, not this one. Oh, that would have really hurt me. Dude, what the hell is that? What is that? Oh, great. Simple. And we can now get a sacred tear from the Shadow Mart. That's such a funny name, dude. Shadow Mart. My favorite place to shop. Yeah, no, yeah, that is primal right there. Maybe we should have gone the other way, but I was enticed by that purple item over there. Which, of course, is just some crafting material. Double slash is keen, right? Oh, I thought it was gonna get blocked. Simply dodge it like that. Yeah, just when we get to the DLC areas, it just we don't have much blessing right now, so because the scaling is just totally dependent. If I came to this area later and I was level 12 blessing, then I would just be blasting everybody, I think, right? Okay. Oh yeah, I guess the flower does drop an item, but that's okay. I don't need it. Oh boy. Okay. Oh my god, I got a dagger. And we're in water. Oh boy, this is real bad. Like this is come back later bad. Yeah, I mean, there's no way. Well, there is a way, but I just don't want to right now. Come back later. This is yeah. We are gonna want a better weapon for that. Okay, so that was in the DLC. And it was here. Okay. Damn, dude, it's so quick. The scaling just ramped up so fast. I said Reduvio's great. Well, not when you don't have any arcane and you're fighting Plasdusax. So. All right, well, I still haven't been to a number of spots in the capital, so let's go back here. That's not even a dead end either. Like, that's... There's more beyond that. There's a return entrance gate there. I really would like a better weapon than this. If you're wondering as well, I'm not allowing myself to buy any sort of gear. Nothing that I can equip. No weapons, no armor, no talismans I can buy. The rest of the stuff I can buy. But... I'm using Watchful Spirit. It's because it's the best Like, it's actually the best spell in the game. It is severely underrated. People think it's bad. Like, they just don't know about the hidden mechanic with it. I mean, maybe it's not the best in the game, but it's at least top 5. In my opinion. Here we go. Now I can actually kill things. So there was the golden seed tree up here. Yeah, I gotta use it with the big helm. Yeah. True. Double. Golden seed and golden seed. It's not bad. Yeah, you gotta, like, so you have to, like, in order to get the full use of Watchful Spirit, you need to use it with Yorm. That's the key. That is the key. Finally. You know what? This is probably good enough. Yeah, and you have to talk to Candace. Okay, here we go. Okay, decent weapon. Another Knight's Cavalry. This is the weapon that has the insane lightning scaling. For some reason. I don't know why. Ah. Here we go, dude. Now we're cooking. Okay, let's move. Remove this. Now we are cooking. Now we can get the full use out of Watchful Spirit. Okay. There was one of these. There's one catacomb where we spawned on the other side of the door, and I can't remember if it was this one. I seem to think the other day it was this one, but I actually don't think it was. But basically, that means if it was this one, then there'd be no point in me running through this right now. But I don't think it was this one. Not sure. Yeah, I probably could go do plus Deus Ex with this thing. I should have put a heavy infusion on it though. I should probably just wait anyways, though. Like, there isn't really a rush to go fight him. Oh, what am I doing? Dave, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Thanks, dude. You have an Xbox S/S controller on PC. A lot of games don't provide option to change keybinds. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess... Yeah, Steam... The Steam controller is a good way to do that. For sure. Or it kind of depends. Yeah, if you're just using an Xbox controller, then you don't have an option to just rebind stuff. Or if you're using an... I'm not sponsored, by the way. I feel the need to say that. The 8BitDo Ultimate 2 or Ultimate 2C or whatever. Those are the only two 8BitDo controllers I've used, but if you have something like that, you can just remap the controller without needing anything else. It's quite nice. eSwap can also do that. Yeah, this definitely wasn't the dungeon I had already been in. We were fighting Borealis with a slash weapon, wondering why are you doing ticks? Yeah, you need strike there for sure. Castle Saul. Okay, this should actually be a dead end. There's no way there's anything here. Or any continuation here. Ugh. I mean, should we go try Placidusax right now? I guess we may as well. I don't remember all these routing and all the positions of the caves. Do you mean for this particular run or just overall? I mean, overall, I've done several all boss and no hit runs now. I've done a bunch of all bosses runs, so I just know every cave. But for this run, I'm remembering stuff by leaving all these markers around for things that I have to go check. Okay. All right, well, I mean, I should probably wait a bit, but... But I would choose Xbox over PS5 controller. Are you asking me that? I don't use either at this point. Watchful Spirit will save us. I mean, I could... I'm just going to go Mimic tier as well, because why not? That was a little scary. Okay, some yellow numbers. That's better than what we had before. Mimic tier? Oh, there we go. Oh, no, I'm dead. Just kidding. The damage actually isn't too insane. Yeah, now that we have a real weapon, this isn't so bad. What's he doing? Stun him? I don't even know if you can stun him out of that. Okay, here we go. The interesting part. Nice. Come on, Mimic. Get in there, Mimic. What are you doing? Hey, is this gonna work? Like, how is this happening? Yikes. Okay, so we need, I guess, the teleport to happen. Because the boss is somewhere way outside of the arena now. Come on, roll it, Mimic. Here we go. This is not my first time fighting Placidusax in the small arena. And if you're wondering, I did turn off the arena size restrictions for bosses. Which is how this is possible. Oh, shit. Oh, nothing I can do. What? How did I not get that? Oh, we killed him. Oh my god, dude. The Mimic coming in clutch there. Simple. Oh, this is the Assassin Arena. Okay, I was thinking... For some reason, I was thinking this is the Beastman Arena. Last 2 stacks is just an awkward boss, just a big clump. Big clump. You know what? You have a point. Come on, game. I don't really know this guy's moveset very well. Kind of just like swings a lot. Another fragment. Yeah, he is very easy to just stunlock. Oh, shit, dude. Okay, so we found it. We found the final boss. I think. Right? Or is this not the final boss? I forgot how this works, because we're in the normal Leyndell right now. Yeah, it's an... Okay, so it's not the final boss. Okay. Yeah. Well, never mind. Yeah, I forgot how it worked if you needed to find the Ashen version, which I guess you do. Oh, not final boss. We got baited. Okay, well, that path's done. So, I guess... Maybe go check the tower. I don't know if this counts as a gate up there, but... It might. Yeah, we're gonna need all the 7 great runes first, but finding the final boss is a big deal, which we didn't. So, 'cause yeah, it does need to be the Ashen Capital one. So that's actually just nothing, I think. But definitely, once we find the actual final boss, we need to mark where that is, because it is very important. Kind of hoping I don't get another weapon here. A banana. And we got the Haligtree Soldier Ashes. Goodbye, Mimic Tier. Oh, goodbye, banana. Ah. Okay, not a bad weapon. Not bad, especially when you don't really have any buffs or... Lion's Claw's a pretty good Ash of War, I guess, but... Oh, and that... Now it's gone. So I guess... I wonder if a Dex infusion would still be better with the lack of Dex I have right now. Quality's definitely better. Sure. I'm just not sure if this Millennia portal or the tower portal counts as a gate, but I imagine so. But maybe it's not open until... When does it open? I don't know. Nice one. Yes, let him buff. Perfect. 9 to 5. Yeah, normal business hours. 5 days a week. Just no-hit league practice? No, it's not. There's no news of another zero-hit league happening anytime soon. And it probably wouldn't be in this game anyways. Okay, good thing we came here.
Well, there's been a... How can I help?
No great rune.
Have a safe...
Where are the goddamn great runes, dude? I mean, I guess we have it on every boss. We have the every boss setting turned on. So... I mean, we actually have the maximum possible checks if you're turning on important locations. We have every boss, every key item check, every fragment. Okay, portal is open. Remember the irregular bubble no-hit run? Oh yeah, of course I do. Yeah, that's a great run, dude. Very fun spell. Okay, that's pretty good tier. I kind of don't hate our fashion right now. It's not terrible. All right, here we go. Ainsel River. Okay, well that opens up a whole lot of other stuff. Is this a piercing fang weapon from the marathon? Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty funny, though, that you say it like that. But yes. Because the request was to use just the weapon, but the fact that you remember it as the piercing fang weapon is pretty funny. Okay, so in this area, there's the gate over here, probably. This way has the gate that is down here. We've already been into this arena. We have the grace. And then, I don't know, is it all the way into Lake of Rot that we have to go? Like, down to here? Or is there something before that? Gonna run out of green markers? You think? I don't think so, dude. We're only at 25 right now. But maybe. There's also the Golden Seed tree up here. that would be easy to forget. But yeah, we don't have the Ronnie doll, so... I should probably check that Moose Remembrance too. Although, when you're not allowing yourself to... Oh. When you're not allowing yourself to buy gear, then... I forget, can you get down here? Ow. Ow. Or is that death? I don't think you can, right? I really like this weapon, dude. Yeah, it is death. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I guess we have to go from back here. Why is it death, man? It shouldn't have been death, though. Well, I mean, I guess it is a big waterfall. The throne gate turned into Ashen Capital throne when someone beat Malekith? Okay, well... That was... that. Okay, but yeah, I remember where it was, though. At least right now. Yeah, you gotta love this weapon, dude. Also, I guess this guy's a drop, but... I guess it doesn't matter. Am I into horror movies? I don't really watch movies overall, and if I do, it's not a horror movie. So... Don't know. Sorry, this poor miner's getting smoked. Like, look at this weapon, dude. It's just so much fun to use. Okay, so anyways, I guess there's a zombie aggro. Want to adjust my map or put a marker. It was the Placidusax arena, correct? That led into some other arena that led into... I also forgot to move that marker, but... I need to stop doing that. Okay, move that marker. I guess I still haven't gone in there yet. This one I'm waiting for the key, but I don't really need it, though. So, I think I can remove that. This one I'm waiting for the academy key. This one is for the chest. This one is for the potential final boss. This one's golden seed. This one was just in case for some reason the DLC warp isn't available yet, even though I have killed... I've done the requirements for it, I think, but I don't know. Not sure how it works. Only watches movies with Canadians and Putin in them. Yeah, how did you know? I've never actually shared that before, but you nailed it. All right, I'm going to go back up this way first, I think.
Maybe.
Drop down. Thanks for the 20-month resub. Thanks, dude. Gonna play Crimson Desert. Yeah, I watched the game or the combat demo today or whenever that was. It does look sick as hell. So I probably will try it out. Looks really cool. And when it's supposed to come out in like March or something, or was that the pre-release date? Oh, there's just a gate right here. Okay, I didn't know that. Well, in that case, I'm going to remove these two because I can't get down there yet. Now, I don't know how this other part works, but... You're kidding me. We're somehow back here? All roads lead to Auriza Side Tomb. I thought we were done with this place. But no, this is the entrance. This has to be the entrance because I went... Yeah, it is. Okay, and I've pulled this lever, so... That means there are 2 gates here. Okay. Well, I'm going to put one here, and then I'm going to go do this other one. You played Black Desert for 10k hours? Oh, so... Okay, so it's the same developer? Like, I haven't seen any Black Desert, but some of my friends used to play it a while ago. And they liked it, but never tried it. Okay. Stranded Graveyard. Really? Okay, so there's a gate here. And then presumably there's a Godric gate as well. So where did I get here from? No, it was from Auriza. Okay. Okay. I'm sure you guys can tell how hard this is to keep track of. The ROM shot doesn't work on the emulator anymore. Which strat are you doing? If you're doing like the old strat, then yes, it doesn't work at... It doesn't work at higher than 30 FPS. But you want to do the gun turn strat if you're not already doing that. No, I wanted to go no notebook. I was thinking about writing stuff down, but it's more fun to just do everything in the game, I think. Lunar, I appreciate that, dude. Also, Zozula, thanks for the 4-month resub. Welcome back. Okay, here we go. Groveside Cave. Unfortunately, I can't just go back to Cave of Knowledge. There's no way back up. This run is like getting very elaborate. Okay, so another gate here, I guess. It's like the waiting room. Just some chill little section, no enemies. You just go straight into another fall gate, and it leads us back into Farum Azula. Okay, wow, what a loop that was. That is quite a loop. It's so cool in this that you can get... I could have just gone the reverse way, right? How you can end up in the same place in so many different ways. All right, so back to Auriza then, right? Back here. The goal is to acquire all great runes, which then allows us to fight the final boss. So the goal is to beat the final boss. Oh, Strand Graveyard. Oh yeah, we still have the other side of Stranded Graveyard to go. I need to do that. Like, I'm going to replace it with a plant, I guess, or whatever the hell this is. So I know they're linked. Guessing the gates can't link to DLC gates. Oh, they 100% can. Like, we've been to DLC already. But there was the merchant down here. And then there's the... Oh, shit. And then there's... Yeah, there's this place, too. Oh, my lord. Okay. You know what? I almost think I should go do the other side of this gate first to make it less confusing. So I'm going to go back. Why do I hear screaming from down here? I didn't realize you could hear it from all the way down here. Like, what the hell is that noise, dude? Is Golden Order Greatsword good for DLC? Yeah, it would be fine, but there are certainly better weapons than Golden Order Greatsword. Weird they didn't have Dustbloods in the direct today. Dustblood's delayed till 2029? There's no way that's true. That cannot be true. Oh boy. Great damage, though. Fuck. How is he missing me with all these? That's so weird. His damage is quite low. Maybe I shouldn't speak too soon. Okay, there's no way that can hit me, right? Oh, just kidding. Good thing this is low scaled. This is so funny. Wow. Oh, there goes Bale. Not the cleanest fight, but luckily his damage was low. Okay, so this is just straight up a dead end, I think. Pretty sure you can't do any, like, you can't go back up the coffin, so... This is a dead end. Okay, so that section's done. So I can remove this. I think we're now finally done with Auriza. I think Auriza's side tomb is fully completed, if I'm not mistaken. Was he less scary in this tiny cave? Probably because he's not DLC scaled, I would say. He was quite weak.
What do you need? I don't want any
Nothing too interesting.
Well done.
Go here first. Charo's Hidden Cave. You're right. So we are going to be stuck here, but we do have one key. I don't know which one that is, though, but there are normally what? How many keys do you need in this area? I guess it's only 2, right? But then there are 3 total in the whole area. And it is a key item location as well, but is this the one? It's not the one. So yeah, we're stuck in this place for now. Unless this is the key. It's unlikely. It's a fragment. That was holy tier, like in the shop? Well, I don't allow myself to buy anything like that. So like our physic tiers are just whatever I pick up. Just an extra rule I've added onto this. Oh. Well, we don't need any of these, so. All right. Well, I'm going to mark this. I'm going to mark that and go back to Stranded Graveyard.
Best nut ever.
Clyback, thanks for the 18-month resub. Thanks, dude. To do a Magma Blade no hit. You are in luck because I have already done that. I did that during the Run Request Marathon. And it was pretty good, actually. One of the best Millennia weapons in the game, I would say. It's pretty good everywhere else, too. Like, it's decent. Insane sacrificial twig. I don't know. Is there a reason to kill the chariot? I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I mean, against Millennia. Yeah, it's one of the best. But I said the best Millennia weapon, so I mean, like, I guess I just mean when you're fighting that boss, it's one of the best weapons in the game, I would say. The Ash of War just totally stun locks her, and it's fast enough that you can use it on every single punish. You can do the. I think you can do the full Ash of War into an R1. Every punish you get. Other things can do similar stuff, but having that built in with the fire damage and stuff it's just so good. Really good poise damage. You just poise break her constantly. Very good on her. Okay, so this opens up a whole bunch of stuff now that I have this place. Because there are, I guess, 3 additional fog gates leading back into the Godskin Arena. Wait, actually, no, I already have one of them. Well, 2 of them. So it's this one and the one upstairs. So it's actually not that much. Because the lower one down here into the transept I've already gotten. And so it's just this one. Is there anything else? Oh, I guess there's something here. Ripple Blade. But there's also no way back up from here, but I don't think there's anything anyway, so. When are we doing +0 magma whip? I'm good, man. You know what? I'll do it right after you do it. How about that? As I usually say. This weapon's gonna hit very bad with my arcane level.
Don't Halsey?
Anything cool here? Relates charge.
No.
I think we haven't gotten any ballistas yet. I feel like I may be jinxing that. I don't know. Should I get some arcane? An insane 1 level in arcane. Sure. Too bad we don't have any Great Rune active yet. It would be so nice to get Godric's Great Rune active. I have died a few times, but I'm dying little enough where rune arcs aren't that... Like, we actually could go a long time with the Great Rune active without running out of rune arcs. Okay, so... I guess I'm gonna do these outer Godskin fog gates. I mean, maybe I should do the inner ones just to finish them all. All right. The top one. Ooh. Okay. Surprised at how little we've been fat rolling on this run, because I only have 31 endurance. It's not even that much. We haven't gotten bad weapon combos and super heavy armor. Fighting Millennia on this run? I don't know yet. It depends. There shouldn't be... Oh, there is a golden seed tree down there. Okay, good thing I looked. So that's one thing I'm quite scared of happening is some key item check that's been moved. Surely this was worth it. Insane double-digit damage. Some key item check that's been moved and I don't know where it is, and so I just don't go there. So that I could have easily missed that one. Okay, Sacred Tear's pretty good. Actually, wait, there's no way back. No, wait, is there a portal? Is there a portal? I forget. Maybe there is. I mean, I remember getting this gate in Zero Hit League numerous times, so there must be something up there. Did they fix Elden stars with this spell? What do you mean by that? Like a better version? This is definitely a better version of Elden stars, if that's what you mean. So I guess similar type of thing, but just, yeah, this one's actually pretty solid. It's a good ranged spell. You left while I was in Raya Lucaria. How did I get here? Well, that's the whole point of the Foggate Rando. You don't know where you're going. That's the whole idea. But yeah, the spell is pretty good. I tested it during... I did a DLC incantation run when the DLC came out. And I thought it was respectable. I think I probably put it in B tier or something like that. Can't remember exactly what I rated it, but it's pretty good. I remember having some crazy no-hit gates on this section during Zero Hit League. I somehow no-hit it every time I got it, even though it's one of the hardest sections. I think I no-hit it every time I got it. Ritual Sword. Oh, wait, there isn't a portal. So wait, is this nothing then? Oh shit, I didn't even know there's an item here. Is that always there? Well. I guess we got everything we need to from here, right? Yeah, I never knew there was an item there. But anyways, I guess we're done here. I'm fairly... Like, on Zero Hit League, there was definitely something up here that let us go to the next gate, but... There must have been, dude, because what else could it have been? We came out the Loretta Gate, so I just don't know what else there could be here. There's no portal. Okay. Oh, it's a stone sword key? Interesting. All right, so back to Farum Azula then. For the last outside gate. Still only 3 great runes. We haven't found one today yet. We found 2 right at the start of this run, and... it has been very slow getting great runes since then. Boss Fog Gate? Yeah, but the Boss Fog Gate is where I came from. So... basically, it's just a one-way entry to that area. From the looks of it, I don't think I'm missing anything. So... okay, so we have 100% killed the boss of this area, and... I don't think we have to look in here. I might anyways, but I'm pretty sure this area is done because we had a gate that led The other fog gate in this area, we've already come out of. We were blocked, so I couldn't explore the area and get to this front part. But we shouldn't have anything here. I'm just going to look around anyways in case maybe there's like a... Here's a golden seed tree or something, but... There shouldn't be anything in here. Also been a while since I've come in here because... Normally we just do the skip and just never run through the area, but... If I'm not mistaken, there shouldn't be able to be anything in here. I wonder if I can do this skip. It's been so long. I wonder if I can do this skip while not in 60 FPS. Oh, seems like I probably can. All these wall skips are kind of messed up in higher frame rate. There's another gate, Dragon Temple outside the left. Yeah, but that's where I entered that area from, so. Yeah, I'm on 120. Yeah, 120 is the... If you go above 120, at least if I go above 120 FPS in this game, which I easily can now, with the 5090 and the 9950. If I do that, then I start getting all these lighting glitches. That's why I started capping at 120, which is good. Yeah, going back to 60 isn't that bad. But Spirit Glaive. I will say, in Bloodborne, I've been playing it at 90. Trying to go back to 30 after playing at 90 FPS Bloodborne, there's just no way. I would rather just not play the game. Yeah, so this is where we were. We're in this section, but we were blocked because the gate wasn't open. Primal Geno. Anyways, yeah, like I said, there was no point. You had already gone in that section, so. Oh, yes, that's on the outside. Okay, so that is all of the outside Farum Azula gates done. We have done the outside of this one. We did the top one, and we did this one. This one we already exited out of at some point. So we're good there. I kind of feel like I should finish the rest of these inner gates. You also have Leyndell. This thing is really confusing. I need a gigantic brain. Yeah, it is confusing, but that's the fun part, dude. It's the maze, the labyrinth, trying to get through this. Okay, so we're gonna start by going in here. You know what? Instead of putting these markers, I'm just gonna put walking guy for ones that I haven't gone to. Squirrel Titties, thanks for the 4-month prompt sub.
What's up, Geno Casino? Is the
Dude?
French run or any other runs from Marathon gonna be uploaded? Just curious.
Not a bad weapon. Any kind of thrust damage on these guys is pretty good. That is unbelievable. This is the War Dead, right? Or no, this is DLC. Oh, great. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, that sucks. I thought he was dead, sure. There are few things less satisfying than fighting an ancient dragon in this game. Ancient dragons have such primal. This is the new meme, dude. It's primal. I don't even understand it, but some guy randomly just came in and was like, oh, what about your primal? Your primal. Yeah, you're so primal. Not you are so primal, it's just your. My so primal. Honestly, didn't even know that had hitbox on it. Makes sense. Seems good. Another fragment. Better and what for less satisfying bosses to fight than the ancient dragon? I honestly think fighting Meta is more satisfying than fighting an ancient dragon somehow, dude. It's the way they walk at you is goofy. Their headshot is very inconsistent to land usually. Generally, the terrain is really bad when you're fighting them. At least Meta's on a flat area. And I don't know, like Meta really just gets dumb in phase 2, I would say. If Meta was only phase 1, I don't think it would be that bad. Because there's no laser attack, there's no hand summons, and no laser beam, if I didn't say that already. Did I say that? And no spinny hand attack as well. Like, it's just phase 2 where Meta gets really bad, I would say. We did fight Lamenter already. But yeah, Lamenter is pretty garbage to fight. Most NPCs are pretty garbage. I would probably still rather... I think it's more satisfying to fight NPCs. Well, it depends who, I guess. You know what? Never mind. I don't know. All I'm saying is... there are not many bosses less satisfying to fight than ancient dragons in this game. Is all I'm saying. But I guess, so the French run, yeah, I mean, a bunch of the marathon runs have already been uploaded, and the rest will also get uploaded in time. It's a lot of videos, though, right? And the French challenge is like a 20, 25-hour run or something like that. But yeah, those are all going to be videos. Oh, Millennia. Surely lore-friendly fight. Somehow. Now this is primal. This is my primal right here. This bear has so primal. It just doesn't even make sense. It's so dumb. I thought that got projectiles on it, but maybe it's the follow-up. Oh, no, I guess it does.
Your strength.
Insane finisher.
Extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
Well, nothing too interesting.
Dear Mikola. Oh, dearest Mikola. My brother.
That was this path, correct?
Sorry.
That's done. We only have one more to go. I feel like we should be getting pretty... I want to say we're halfway done this. Patches. But I have no idea. I'm gonna loot his stuff. It's weird that the chest is already here. Oh, it's because I joined Volcano Manor. Oh, wait. Oh, no, just kidding. Wait, these are both warps, I guess. Oh, interesting. Okay. Holy shit, he's dripped out. That is unbelievable. Kill or no kill? Kill.
It was bound to happen someday. What a shit.
Just drops a hood that he wasn't even wearing. Okay. So we do have two options here. And we got here from... I guess I'll just leave that there. All right, let's take the chest. Oh. Okay, just kidding. Take this then. Knights Cavalry. Look at how cool this arena is, man. Really too bad who the boss is in here normally. It is so cool. Actually, just a damn shame. And then it's also a damn shame that you got to fight this boss on the way to an actual good boss later. Wonder what my reaction to Jory was in my first playthrough. I mean, obviously I thought it was garbage, but I don't actually remember what I thought. Ah. So that lets us... Like, we haven't gone to that place yet, but that lets us go to the Moonlight Altar, I guess. That's the one, right? Or wait, or is that the key? Oh, I'm stupid. I guess it's the ring that lets you open that one up. All right, well, I'm going to go check that really quick. Wait. Why is this saying it's an open world grace? Primal command.
Where did you flee, my sweetings? Come out from
All right, it's a
whence
memory
you
stone.
hide.
Great.
There are books and light aplenty. Thither
All right, back here.
Come out, say I.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Daven, thanks for the gifted sub. Wait. Gifted sub to yourself? Oh, no, I'm just kidding. I'm dumb. But yeah, thanks for the gifted sub, dude. The way that alert was written, it's like, wait, why'd you give the sub to yourself? Pro streamer, by the way. That's so funny. Mariga. Yeah, that was my primal right there. Wasn't me, it was my primal. Another fragment. Is that not what subbing is? A gift to yourself. I guess maybe. Ah, okay, so... I mean, this should be a pretty easy section. Go in the back way. You just skip the entire area, because there's nothing else in here, right? Unless they moved a shadow blessing somewhere, which is my only concern. Yeah, those are the sounds you hear in the public bathroom, dude. Right there. I'm not sure if I should look around here or not. Going primal in the public bathroom. No, it's more like having a primal. Not going primal. Having a primal. I guess I'm just gonna look around really quick. Yeah, see, this is definitely not normally here. I don't think that purple item's normally there either. This is unhinged fashion right now. Probably the worst we've had on the entire run, I would say. That item is always there? Oh. Well, definitely that thing in the middle is not always there. Just taking a quick peek. Okay, well, I guess it's probably empty, right? Aside from that one thing. We need 3 more blessing for the Shadow Mart sacred tier. It's so funny we're getting the opposite. We're getting the opposite Midra dialogue.
No closer. I say, the madness was.
He starts off screaming and he gets actually more sane as we progress. Like, oh, you actually left. Thank you. Okay. So Shadow Keep. We had the church quarter. We've already finished the church quarter, but now this is the main path. Oh god. I'm dead for sure. Just kidding. I'm dead, shield. Scaling is pretty high here. That could be useful. The rune breaking still lag my game. Well, yeah, 100% it does. I still stay above 60 FPS, but because I play at 120 FPS, it is a big drop. I don't remember what that door is. Are we just going down the room? It's been a while since I've come into this section. Unfortunately, it's pretty much... You pretty much never have to come here because... Oh, there... Okay. Because of the church quarter entrance. Okay, a bit of a fashion upgrade. Place looks kind of bad. Surely they won't care. Blood tax isn't bad.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
It's Chen, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub. Oh boy. I shouldn't have angered this guy. Alexander's innards. What are they doing here? Yeah, it's kind of one of the things that I'm not a huge fan of the way Shadowkeep is laid out. And it's that there's pretty much no reason to come this way unless you're speed running, maybe. I'm sure in the speed run they come from this way to kill Hippo and get fragments and stuff, but if you're just doing normal playthroughs like I do, or no hit runs or whatever, where time doesn't matter, there's pretty much never a reason to come in this direction. I wonder if I should get some arcane, dude. Maybe once I get 40 decks, I will. I probably should also think of where the fog gates are. Wait, do the fragments not even... Oh, the fragments don't even do anything. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't even realize that. That's why there's that shadow mark, I guess. Okay. So, we need to check here, I think. We need to go down this way. Oh, boy. Okay, so...
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
We can go here now, I think. And then there's also a gate somewhere here. And then probably also the Gaius one. Thanks for the 5-month resub, dude. You know, actually, no, wait. We don't have access to the... Well, there's a skip, but I assume we're not going to have to do the skip to get to the back section. Neo 3 plans? Not at the moment. Anyways, I guess I'll just keep progressing here. You'll get the grace, and then I'll decide what to do from there. Oh. Okay, well, that simplifies things. That's quite annoying, though. Wait, what grace was this again? What grace did the Shadowkeep moat? I didn't get that just now, did I? I mean, I must have. Oh, no. Oh, that was the added one. Okay, that's why I'm all confused. Okay. Yeah. Right? That's not normally there. No. Okay. Yeah. I was like, wait, what the hell is that, dude? Yeah, okay. So, I guess let's go in here first. Yeah, I'm trying to think what grace is there. Okay. Okay, we are back in high scaling town. Officially. Yeah, I haven't lost it yet. I mean, to be fair... Oops. To be fair, that grace is not normally there, so that's what I was trying to think of. It's like, what the hell is normally there, dude? But where's there normally grace in this place? Whenever my cat walks in front of the speaker, it makes me feel like I have like my ears are just not working properly. Like there's something in my ear. I've got earbuds in. And I can't hear things properly now. Nice RNG. Yeah, it's like I got earplugs in. Because I just hear muffled game sounds now. Okay, Sacred Tear's good. Magma worm. This is... Which one is this? Okay, whoa. That was a lot of screenshots just taken. Oh my god. That was a lot of screenshots. Cat loves magma. Magma. The sound of that, of F12 just being held down was quite something. I guess this is the Caelid one. Yeah, capture frame by frame. Yeah, we need a frame by frame analysis of the magma worm. AFFE, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Not safe to jump that wide swing? Like the spin? Or which one? Okay, so this is now 2 additional fog gates. I'm just gonna put this here, and then I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna tell the dragons apart. Well, that one, the only one that doesn't stand up on the hind legs is the Caelid one. So full 180 attack. Yeah, I guess you probably can jump it. Where are all the great runes at? I was really thinking that... Actually, that's another sacred tier, I think, maybe. Or, might need 2. I was really thinking that this run was like, oh man, this run's going to be like 10 hours long. It's going to be really quick. Okay, we're now in Bellarat. But yeah, with the DLC... I was thinking we were getting really good RNG. This looks ugly. Not the area, I mean the enemies. My cat has moved, and so I can finally hear the game. How does this place work?
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Leon, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub.
Gino? How are you doing?
Thanks, dude. Oh. Why is he sitting like that?
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach, formerly in service.
Okay, buddy.
Hello there, together, even if so. don't our mother, she did. We be? Sad, sad. Goodbye.
Bye, idiot. All right, big Shadow Mart. Another blessing, or another sacred tier. Okay, so how many? I can only think of one fog gate here, right? Is that correct? It should just be the Divine Beast.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your
Oh.
corn.
It wasn't that much damage. Kev, thanks so much for the donation, dude. I appreciate that. Dad went to the Shadow Mart for Shadow Milk and never came home. Sad. That's funny. Goddamn Shadow Milk.
Catching a stream live finally. Best way to spend time sick in the bed.
That was probably worth it, I guess. Random, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub. I hope you feel better soon, dude. Maybe I should do the skip, but I was just thinking maybe... or some, I don't know. I guess it wasn't that bad. I'm concerned that I'm gonna miss one of the moved key item checks. Because it's very possible. Yeah, I'm looking for the staircase.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Insane rancor attack. Delight, thanks for the 3-month Prime sub. Welcome back. Mashing L1, R1 work. Yeah, it works since Dark Souls 1. Maybe before that too. I don't know if that's a thing in Demon Souls, but that's a thing in every Souls game, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so there is the key item check up here, which I feel like I usually get good items from. I usually get good stuff from it. And then it's just the fog gate. So well, and I guess the other. There is also a normal. There's normally a fragment and a revered spirit ash. Oh. Quite like this armor. I'm gonna get the shortcut just in case. You know what? The legs, well, the legs kind of match the chest piece a little bit, but not really, actually, now that I look at it. Who gives crazier head, Morgott as Margit or Morgott normally? Why don't you go test that for me and get back to me on that? Maybe you should go find out yourself. Bless Blue Dew. Too bad we're gonna get rid of this. I mean, it's very unfortunate we only have 2 talisman pouches so far. Heal from afar. Actually, pretty good. I'm not reading that. Oh my god. I wish I didn't read that. Oh my god, almost a comma for the ages right there. There's nothing this way, right? There are a few items, I guess, but... That was actually insane. Dude, this is insane. What kind of question is that? Another fragment. Yeah, pre-recorded. As is everything I do. All pre-recorded. Oh, I guess I didn't check that key yet. Omen son or deathbed daughter? I'm gonna take... Ooh, that's a tough one, dude. I'm gonna go ahead and take Omen son. I'm gonna say. Omen son. All right, so we just go this way. That was a nice poke. Wow, we got the stamina build. Unfortunately, that means that blue dew's gone. But pretty good talismans, though. Okay, well, I believe that is it for this section. You have a run request for F-35 fighter jet no hit run. I'm okay, I think. I think I'm good on that. Oh. Okay, well, we know where Moog, Lord of Blood is, I guess. That's kind of funny. Wow, very evasive. Rolled medallion, which is not useful to us, I don't think. Don't think we need that on the dungeon crawl. Oh. Okay, now this is a dead end. That's for sure a dead end. I went in this path, right? That's where I just was. Okay. Still no great runes yet today. Where could they be? Isn't rolled lift a warp? I guess so, but I think that would be considered in the open world, which Dungeon Crawl doesn't have open world, so.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Really hope there's not a fog gate somewhere that I either don't know about or have forgotten about. Rainman, thanks for the 19-month resub. Welcome back, dude. Okay, this is new. Another fragment. There's a ladder in that room. But I think you have to kick it down. Yeah, the Forbidden Lands area should be a warp, yes. Or the Actually, I don't know about Forbidden Lands, but definitely the I don't know. But the little dungeon here, the hidden path to Hallowed Tree definitely is. Yeah, I guess Deeproot counts as well. Why is everything just dying over there? What the hell? It's weird. It'd be so easy to miss this stuff, man. Aryan sovereignty. All right, so I guess in this place, we have a boss plus 2 gates. So we have... Where even is it, actually? I don't know, somewhere here. And then we have this one. I'm going to go do the boss first, I guess. We have the bubble build right now. Catch flame. Great. Dude, that's pretty tanky. I feel like that's more health than they normally have. I'm dead. I cannot believe that I survived that. Yeah, I'm dead shield. But I don't even know how I survived that. The frostbite, I thought for sure was gonna proc. Hey, buddy, I get it. You can swipe your halberd. I need to get the Holly Tree soldiers in this. That's what I'm missing. Well, goodbye, Holly Tree soldiers. Oh, just kidding. They've sacrificed themselves. I didn't I didn't know they did that. That's funny. I don't know how good my catch flame is right now. Oh. Not very good. Okay. Well, which one do I check first then? I guess it doesn't matter. Cuckhelm, not so primal. I disagree with that. I think it's pretty primal. Do I have my Twitch and YouTube chats as one or separate? I have it combined for me. Oh, rip the cuck helm. Okay. Finally, a different weapon. We've had that. I feel like we had that halberd for a while. Now we got the bubble blower. One of them. Okay. This is a good weapon for this guy. Here we go. Bonk. Man, it is so slow though. Oh my god. Wow, I got landed on. Okay. Oh yeah, there's no return to start here, but I cannot remember where I entered from. Was it this one? Guess we're gonna see. It was that one. Guess I could have gone back to rest or something. All bubble-blowing babies will be beaten senseless by every able-bodied patron in the bar. Exactly. I remember one of the first videos that Hunter edited was not the first one, but it was one of the early ones, and it was that sorcery no-hit run I did with Great Oracular Bubble, and he like he added me in the edit with that scene from that movie, and like it was pretty funny. And it may happen again for this one. Okay, we are at 40 decks now, so I think we just get some faith, maybe some arcane. I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I don't know if I'm gonna try Neo 3. I feel like I should try the previous games first, but maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Rebirth out of the question. Well, there's just no point. Our stats are exactly what I want them to be. But no, I could. But the thing is, if I respec, let's say I pick up some arcane weapon and I respec all into arcane, but then, you know, the next item I pick up is now a strength weapon. It's just, I wasted all my time. Yeah, well, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's from the sorcery one, right? Must be. Yeah, that's so good. Really see much in here. Yeah, yeah, lined up perfectly. Are you not... Dude. What are they feeding the rats in this cave? Oh my god, dude. That was nearly quite a death right there. Wow. That was nearly quite a death. All right, unsightly catacombs. Simply gun it. Okay, Murkwater Cave. I feel like we're going through things pretty quickly right about now. We must be making good progress. Only problem is we don't have any great runes to show for it, really. Or, I mean, we do, but just not today. How does this work? I guess the Loretta boss arena? Would there be anything else? Wait, what? Is this normally here? Never noticed this. Like these look like the DLC things. I don't know. The DLC not the rebirth, are these really normally here? I guess, but the soul dupe things. I guess I don't normally go into that room in this useless shortcut on every run except for this one. Just trying to think if there could be any other gates here, but not that I know of. Seems pretty peaceful in here. Wait, why can't I just teleport to the Graces nearby the story bosses? Well, no, the items are randomized, and the key items are also randomized, and the fog gates are randomized. So, like, even if I try to go into a boss arena like Millennia, it's going to take me somewhere else. But I have no idea where the Great Runes are going to be. So... Would I consider going back to Nightmare Mod being the person who beat my record? No. but I don't even know what you mean by that. Like, would the record not... I mean, if somebody, like, routed the mod and did Deathless on it or something, then... No, I don't have any interest in doing something like that. But if the record is... If somebody beat my number of deaths on a blind playthrough of the Nightmare mod, then it's not like I can go back in time and go do better, right? So... I just... Like, I don't know what you mean, I guess. Or which one it is. Yeah, I mean, if somebody, like, routed the mod... I mean, Bender was routing it to do a 0 death on it. At some point. I don't have any plans to do something like that. Hopefully there aren't any fog gates in this place that I don't know of. I can't imagine there would be. The one thing I could imagine, though, is that there's some Golden Sea tree got moved or something, but... this is the Bloodhound Knight armor. Yeah, 0 death in that mod seems very not possible. Because there's one section in that mod that seemed like there's no way, and it's the Fissure. Getting down here, how could you do it? Maybe there's a way somehow, but I just don't see it. Don't see it, dude. Okay, we are in Stormfoot. This is a very long string of gates right here with not a lot of forks, which I kind of like because a straight line progress. I don't really have to think about what I'm doing. Dude, the full-blown lore discussion in the YouTube chat right now. Average Geno stream. Lore discussion and analysis. That's what we do here. That's all we do here, in fact. Yeah, and fragment rants, of course. I don't even know where this whole thing started from, man. Was this from Shadow Keep? Is that where we're starting from? I think so. It's just still been going. And we're still going. This is a much less tanky Crucible Knight than the other one we were fighting. Oh. It's a lot of damage, though. Holy shit, dude. Flicked. I think it just is a pretty solid weapon with our build right now. Serpent Flail. All right, we continue. Skaidu Altus Bonnie Jail. Okay. I don't mind this. Like, we're just getting very quickly getting through a bunch of straight line dungeons. I get more faith, I guess so. Give my brain a rest from from all those places that have 10 different fog gates to go check, and I gotta keep going back to them and stuff. The Glazing Finger. A great weapon. Gotta love the Glazing Finger. Look at the lock-on in this game, dude. It's wild how consistently that happens. Where there's an enemy right in front of you, and then you get locked on to the guy who's behind him. No, it's actually, I mean, this actually is a pretty respectable weapon. It is colossal. It has the... What the? Who did that? Oh, it's that guy. It's got a good NPC killing Ash of War. I think it has the... Like maybe that R2 is questionable. That's quite a spot for a bird to be. Okay. We're in a, this is an interesting part of the run right now because it's just gunning it through a bunch of areas, dude. This is probably the longest string of areas that we've gotten that doesn't branch into a bunch of other sections. Because all of these are just straight up go straight. Go straight and get to the next fog gate and then move on. Your fashion's kind of okay. Yeah, that R2 is very slow. All right, next. Mount Gelmir, Seathwater Cave. This is crazy. We've just been going through areas just so fast. But unfortunately, that means we haven't found any more great runes, but making some progress, at least. Wadawika is #1 waifu for sure. Holy scaling, bro. Oh my god, I've kind of forgotten how... Like, this has got to be like end game scaling now. The key items cannot be anywhere. They can be on bosses or in merchant shops or in other key item checks. So like golden seed locations. And for this mod... But yeah, for the mod, the golden seed trees and the sacred tear church, like the Marca statues where you normally get sacred tears from, they're all moved inside of the dungeons. So we're just gonna have to tank this poison. Okay. But I don't have more FP because this would probably just stun lock this dude. Oh my god. Yeah, that's why I love this weapon, dude. It's actually... It's pretty damn good. As long as you're fighting something that can be tossed around by it. Oh my, panic. You have messed up, assassin. Black wet blade. Okay. Okay. Not a great rune. But something. Oh. Okay, well, the path finally ends for now, I guess. Wow, that was quite a path that we just took. It finally ends. There's no return to start here, right? Okay. So where did that start again? It was so long ago. I think... I mean, I just said where it started, but now I forget. Wait, why is this here still? I didn't do this part? Or did I just not remove it? Oh yeah, it was Shadowkeep, but okay, wait. I'm losing track. I must have gone through here. Yeah. Okay, I just didn't remove it. That is what I thought. You know, maybe I should try this chest again, now that I actually killed the boss. And you know what? I never checked Patch's shop yet. Yeah, we were in Shadowkeep. So where we have open right now... So I should remove this. We checked that. Where we have open right now is Leyndell. I still haven't checked this gate. I haven't checked if the Colosseum has anything. This place we're stuck. I haven't gone back to Leyndell, Capital of Ash, into the sewer yet. Which I guess would be 2 additional gates. One would be the entrance to the sewer, and then the other would be the other side of the Moog Arena. Farum Azula is done for what I have. Like, we've done the entire Godskin Arena, which is a bunch of gates. But then we also have this massive area that has a bunch of stuff. So. Oh, yes, and we still have Noxtella. Golden Seed Tree. Imagine trying to do this without any additional help. If you weren't allowed to put markers and you weren't allowed to write anything down, it would be done. You'd just never finish it. Okay, so where should I go then? Oh yeah, we also have Shadow Keep still. Oh, we checked down this way. That's where we just went, right? And I haven't checked the 2 gates that are here. I was gonna go. I want to go check the shops. Oh, a lot of bell bearings. Oh yeah, Deeproot, but Deeproot started from Shadow Keep though. I thought. But yeah, you're right. You're right. We did go to Deeproot. And we still have that other coffin to go down. Which I'm sure I marked. Okay, anything interesting? At least we get a great bow, I suppose. Patches has nothing. I don't think I ever checked D's shop. Okay, well, I already checked all these guys, so. Can I buy the summon? I could buy the summon, but I am not going to, I guess. Oh, D's gone. Is he dead? Oh, yeah, he is dead. I guess there's the remembrance as well. In theory, outside of Millennia, there could be a merchant somewhere with a great rune. Yeah, there. Well, hopefully not. The mod usually puts the stuff in. It usually puts the merchants and the golden seed trees and stuff in spots where you're gonna find them most likely. But the one that's been the most out of the way so far is that Halig Tree one. There's one in Halig Tree that I could have easily missed if I didn't go and check it. So that is why I'm a little concerned that I could miss something like that. Okay, so where should I go? Back to Halig Tree or Deeproot, maybe? So I went in here. I need to get better at moving the marks as I enter stuff. Or the markers, because it has confused me a few times now. Okay, so I'm going to remove this one. Okay, so these warps do indeed count. That's nice, because that's 2 warps off the list in 1 warp, so. I wasn't going to go down here yet. Yeah, there are a bunch of places I've marked here as other gates that I need to check, but. Okay, so Deeproot's good. We still have... I just... Like, where do I even start right now? Because I have so many choices. I'd prefer to go to the lowest scaled area, but I don't actually know where that is. Where do I start? I don't have many more marks in the above world non-DLC area, the overworld sections. It's really just the only reason this is marked here is because this was once I get Mesmer's Kindling, then I can go burn the tree, which is just another portal. So I just didn't want to forget about it. And then we can't progress here yet. I guess I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go back here. I don't think I ever checked that golden seed tree either here yet. Would love another talisman pouch. And now we also have a top tier weapon. Okay, so I'm gonna go check the Colosseum. I'm not sure if there actually is a gate there. I would be surprised if there was, but who knows. Like how the water in Deeproot is just milk. Yeah, surely it's milk. It's definitely milk. Who are you attacking? Oh, wait, is that? No, okay, no gate. That's what I thought. All right, the infamous randomizer branch. Didn't look so bad based on what I saw right there. Gargoyle milk. That's gross, dude. Well, I guess there is a troll, but that's not that bad. Should be the last gate here, I think. I do have crystal darts, I think. Yeah, extremely low scaling here. I don't really think using the darts made that much better. Probably shouldn't have done it. Okay. Yeah, I should not have wasted them there because I could definitely see a worse combo with a watchdog at some point. That's a little slow. This is the one that has the respawning enemies at the bottom. That is a... It's quite a scary area if you're doing a deathless randomizer run, but for us, it doesn't really matter. Elven Steeple just the worst Moonlight Greatsword? Yeah, you could be right. That doesn't mean it's bad, though. Surely just... I make this. Oh my... I'm dead. The scaling really ramped up, I guess. Because there was one gate ago where we were just smoking the enemies, but maybe just because we have a good weapon, though. Yeah, the I'm dead. The first time ever the I'm dead shield didn't work. That's the first time. Okay, so how should I do this then? What am I supposed to do? It's killing all of these enemies, like they're just gonna respawn, I think. Actually, maybe I just took so much damage because it was the DLC enemy. Still think we're not in that high-scaled territory. Holy shit. Oh, that was so close again, dude. Yeah, it's just the DLC enemies hit so much harder than everyone else. Okay, maybe I've baited them far enough. Actually, wait, why are they not respawning? No, they are. What the hell is that? I thought you could jump that. Stop, dude. Please. I'm being chased. Oh my god, this is crazy. The guy's punching me in the leg and I'm being, like, spiraled on the ladder. That'd have been so funny if they actually got me. Wow, that was a disaster. I underestimated that part. Imagine if we were this was actually higher scaled than this. That'd been that'd have been horrible. Specimen storehouse. Okay, so now we are here. Oops. So, okay, so now we actually have access to... There's a gate over here. There's the gate over here. We don't have any back access or back section access yet, so we can't do that yet. Also not really sure how to get all the, or where all of the... How many blessings are in this area? Or fragments? There are a few revered spirit ashes and a few fragments, I think. But oh no, I know where the fragments are, but I'm not sure where the spirit ashes are. Well, this is one of them, but then there's one. I thought there was one on some like other weird spot. Anyways, I guess let's just look. This run is pretty draining, dude. I'm getting exhausted from this. Requires a lot of more focus than normal runs I do. Well, it's not the dungeoning, it's the fact that I need to link it all in my head, I think. I usually don't think this much while playing this game, I guess. Oh, we've gotten the Star Fist. It's funny how few times I've actually been in this part of the game. And also, why does this door not open? Always bugged me because this leads directly to the back section or directly to Gaius. I don't know why you can't open that door somehow. I feel like you should have been able to. Okay, this is where the fragment is. Or one of them. Bael, how's it going, dude? Hey, Shadow Mart, we've got all the sacred tears, so now it's just golden seeds. Tachi, welcome back. Mischecking the Finlay ash spot. Well, that shouldn't be an important location, so I shouldn't have to check it. I don't need to check every single item. It's not like the Archipelago run where I actually do need to check every item. This is maybe the worst attack in the game. Gotta be one of them. Like, the attack is still going on, and now it just ended. That entire thing was a single attack. A little dumb. Okay, there goes the extra endurance I had. How's it going, Lucy? I don't think this could have been a key item, but I'm just checking anyways. Magic tier. Can't I create a mind map of sort to link the gates? I don't want to use any external help on this. I want to only use what's available in the game. There's also, like, some people have been telling me about a mod that tracks the gates and stuff. But I think, yeah, I do think using, like, making notes on a run like this would be perfectly reasonable. Of some kind, but it's kind of fun just using the markers in the game. Yeah, I did go back to kill the mentor, yeah. What do I think of Rykard as a boss? I think as far as one of those bosses that give you a weapon and then you're supposed to use the weapon on the boss, I think it's probably the best one. Lightning Slash is actually really good, but the thing that I don't like about him is that it basically forces you to use the weapon for some reason. I don't know why. Especially because in the past where they have bosses like Yorm in Dark Souls 3, Yorm absolutely does not force you to use the weapon they give you. And so it just makes it more fun when you have some kind of unique build and then you don't have to swap over to something else to kill a boss. Like when you're replaying the game with a specific build, it makes going to fight Rykard just totally useless. Like there's no point in going to fight him because it's the same every time, I guess. That makes sense. And especially in a game where there's so much build variety and there's so many different possible setups that you could go with, getting to a boss where you're forced to surely I'm not lost right now in this area. Oh yeah, there we go. This is normally a spear dash here, right? But yeah, but basically forcing you to use the same thing every time you fight a boss just kind of sucks. How many Stormhawk axes will I get? Should be the last one, I think. So yeah, that's the thing I don't like about Rykard. But I think strictly as a boss where you're using special weapon form, I think he's by far the coolest one. Like definitely the coolest one. Yeah, I so rarely do this area this way. I like doing it this way. It's too bad the back section makes it
Maybe I'll give you the
just
best.
so easy to just skip all of it.
Matho, weird YTF am I getting a non-stop Roblox ad banner?
Mr. Timeout, thanks for the 60-month resub. I have no idea, man. Insane Roblox. They've got your cookies, dude. They know you love Roblox. No other explanation. Another spear dash. You can like about this run is you could be 11 hours in and have no idea how far I am. Yeah, I have no idea right now. Not a clue. So there is a skip to get to the back section here, but I'm not going to use it because I don't want to mess up the progression. It shouldn't get me soft locked or anything like that. Like that shouldn't be possible. But I kind of just want to progress it properly. Okay, so the gate here and the gate here. Can anyone think of any other ones? I cannot. So is the Shadow Mart... I mean, I guess there's still 3 golden seeds in here. But I don't know how many more heals we need. Got a good number of them. Elevator done, oh mother. Well, like the statue down here? Well, I technically don't have access to the back section yet. So I'm kind of waiting on that. Unless I do the skip, which again, I was saying I don't think I'm going to do. Oh, okay, so this opens up a couple more gates. That's so funny, actually. All right, Alec Tree Soldier. That's really funny. Very ironic. Oh shit, they're poisoning them. Look at that. Good shit, dude. Apostle's getting cooked over there, and they're sacrificing themselves for the cause. I guess they just do that once they get to half health. They just go in and explode. Pretty funny. Oh, he missed. Hopefully those actually were the last spirit ash that I picked up. Oh, there we go. Okay. Finally, our first great rune today, dude. Finally. Okay, we are now halfway through the great runes, or more than halfway through. We also have a gate right here. And then I guess I'm going to go to this upper one first. Or if 7 great runes found. Oh, wait, there's no gate here. Okay, that's fine. Normally this, I guess, would give you access to the gate, like the other side of this gate too, but we don't need it because we already came out there at one point, so. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? Wasn't I full health? I thought I was. Oh, thank you. Save my 228k. Wow, that guy did a lot of damage. Congrats on curling wins. Like Canada did well today? Canada, I feel like is usually pretty damn good at curling, dude. If that's what you're saying. If that's not what you're saying, then I have no idea what you're saying. I have no way to distract him, so I just wasn't expecting him to do that much damage. Wasn't ready for it. There we go. I think. I was not on high alert. Dude, why can't I get out? Oh my god. That's insane. Maybe I need to get some more health soon. These enemies are packing a punch. I guess the shortcut doesn't really do anything for us, does it? Because, yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to remember where that other gate... where I can access that other gate from, so... Actually, no, I get... No. I guess it does maybe do something. I can just drop to the left instead.
welcome. Dear Cast.
A merchant down
Yes,
here?
right this way. Right
Oh my
this
lord, dude.
welcome,
How...
dude. Please. I'm hungry.
This is what I mean, dude. I'm scared I'm gonna miss stuff because if I didn't go around that way, I was not finding this guy. Unless he said something when I crossed up top.
Ah, how nice.
Earthshaker? That's what's scaring me, dude. I probably would have missed him, and he could have a great rune, so... Yeah, maybe once I got up here, he would have said something, but I never normally go that way. Surely I have not missed other merchants. That's kind of close. Oh yes, the grace here. I actually remember this grace being added from last time. Does something when you walk up there? Okay, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Have I died? I've died numerous times. I probably died like 15 times at this point. How does this other place work over here? Oh. Dude, what is wrong with him? Why do they do this? I'll just put a thing here. Yeah, 15 deaths it's a lot. I mean, there's no question. This run is I'm not playing this super safely or anything, but this is definitely harder than something like the French challenge or the normal deathless randomizer run that I would do. This is certainly harder. And part of why it's so much harder too is that the scaling, I just have no idea how tanky the enemies are, how much damage they're going to deal. So it's quite unpredictable. Albinork Ashes. You know what? If I remember correctly, there should be a merchant outside of this place. I seem to remember that. Or maybe not a merchant, but there's... I thought there was something out here. Yeah, okay. I was right. How did that miss?
Is a custom. Well.
No great rune. hoping the mods readme would list merchant locations. Yeah, I guess that'd be pretty nice. Like merchant locations and the new golden seed tree locations and stuff. Okay, anything else to check here? Don't believe so. Oh shit, dude. It's coming in hot here. Yeah, he thinks he's owns. Yeah. We gotta get the Albinorix in here. Fuck. Get the boys in here. Okay. Chief Teef. Yeah, I agree. He's actually not a bad boss. I don't mind him. I think this is the first Divine Beast. Wish I had lay boys to summon here. I feel like maybe I well, see if I can get him in. Let me summon, please. I have no idea how much damage he's gonna do. Or how much damage I'm gonna do. Very hard to tell what's happening when I have summons in the fight. Okay, which one is this? Ooh. Actually, good thing I have the cyst, I guess. Is he stuck? Oh, no. Actually, maybe he is stuck. No. I think summoning them was a mistake. Okay, more Shadow Mart currency, I guess. Summons... Yeah, summons are legal for no hit, but right there is the reason why, at least I almost never use them. In fact, I just never have, because... Where did I enter from? I guess I did enter from there. Because they make the boss less predictable. There could be situations where maybe having a summon actually is good, but definitely in a one-on-one fight, it's usually not good. Cliff Bottom Catacombs. I like Chief more than Dancing Lion? No, I don't. Definitely not. No, Dancing Lion is pretty cool. I do think he's maybe a little over the top in Lightning phase, but the rest of the phases are pretty good, I think. It's just Lightning. Lightning has too much going on, in my opinion. Too much, like, random lightning spawning. It's not random, but makes him less fun to fight. Best part of that fight was handling the frame rate. Yeah, that's fair. Seems to be the case for quite a few of the DLC bosses. Even still. Like, Consort on release was unbelievable, the lag on some of his attacks. And I still get lag on some of his attacks. Like, when he does his Pontiff combo, now people aren't going to know which one that is, or some people aren't, but when he does that Pontiff combo and on the final hit of the combo, I'm pretty sure I still get lag. It's his big multi-hit combo that he does in phase 2, where he dashes forward and does... Oh, look at the drip, dude. He dashes forward and then does... How many hits does he do? Maybe 7, I want to say. Ow. Oh my lord. I just couldn't do anything there. That's pretty wild. I couldn't even do anything. Never seen that. Yeah, that is a frame trap right there. Some of the boys. What is this guy doing? Pretty weak. I mean, it is Red Wolf, I guess, to be fair. Ow. Look at that. They're just cartwheeling around. Okay. Another Crystallian Nox enemy. But yeah, it in this game, it really does feel like the duo bosses, especially ones like Nox Duo and the Crystallians, are purely designed around summoning. It's like, the player's going to summon here, so we're going to just put a bunch of enemies so that... I don't know, so that they get 1v1s or something, I don't know. Which is maybe a little unfortunate. Yeah, he loves cartwheeling, dude. So, am I going to get teleported? Yes. Okay. Okay, so we've already been here. So this is just nothing. Right, I guess I didn't look over in that area at the bonfire. Like, maybe I should just go grab it. Just have it way back here. Whoops, did I just die? I did not mean to do that at all. I don't know how I did it, but... Oh.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
What, and now I have no way back there? Because I actually don't have a way in. No, I guess I do. Nave, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude. How many souls did I have? Is it worth going back for that? Almost, okay. Yeah, I guess I should go back. I don't know why I was gonna jump off, but then I changed my mind at the last second, but I had already jumped. Just wait until I die to these guys here. Okay, please. Dude, I'm not even... What is that? Dude. Oh, wait, I guess this isn't even really a way back here, is it? Oh, I can teleport from Farum Azula again. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, but here's the problem. I can't leave now. That was close. And the guy somehow grabbed me through this thick-ass wall. Hmm. So where's the prompt at? Are you sure there's a prompt? I thought maybe this was some thing from the randomizer. Normally, I don't think there's a way back because you're trapped.
Maybe
I got one guide, I guess.
Not ever.
Hi, Gino. How's it going?
Tim, thanks for the 29-month Prime sub. Okay, well, I got one guide. Oh, at the Grace? Oh. Okay, not one guide. I got saved. Okay, well, anyways, I guess there's no point in me going down there that I know of, so... Okay. I guess... We have a lot of paths open right now. I am going to... go back to this one, I guess. Yeah, wouldn't lie to me. I am sorry for doubting you. Oh. Oh, wait, I didn't do the, whoops, I got it mixed up. I didn't do the right card teleport, I guess. 4 of 7 great runes, and we are 12 hours in. I mean, I would say the pace isn't bad, but who knows what the pace is, even. I have no idea how far we are into this right now. The only thing I know is that we have 4 great runes. That's it. Everything else is up in the air. How's it going, Zio? I don't know where those great runes are. I mean, I could finish this run in the next 30 minutes. Potentially. Okay, this is nothing. Okay, that's nothing. Go back here, I guess. Yeah, this run is definitely more tiring than doing, some run like a great sword only run or whatever, right? Just normal run or even normal randomizer. Just because the normal randomizer, there's really nothing to... Coastal Cave. You're really just playing the game. And when I play this game, usually it's just autopilot most of the time. But on this, I need to keep track. Let Lay Boys finish this one. Nah, it's too late, dude. Oh. And we actually have a double fog gate on this one. So I got to hear from... Also, pretty good drops there. I'm just going to mark this. A plant. I don't know if that's actually a plant. It looks like a plant. I'm going to take the portal first. Is the fog gate for noble... Wait, this is X-Ikes, dude. Oh boy, please do not be tanky. Oh god. Am I just done if he does the rod attack? I think I'm just done. Oh my lord. Look at how fucking annoying this guy is, dude. I can barely hit him because he's so fucking big. I can barely hit him. Why did they like doing this in this game? It's like, yeah, let's just make him bigger. So, yeah, this is just game over now, I think. I guess I just healed through it. Okay, not game over. Okay, we're kind of cooking him, actually. Why am I getting hit by that? Stun, please. Nice. Okay, not bad. And there's the Messmer's Kindling. Okay. So that opens up another warp, I guess. It's not that interesting, but... Nice. Yellow Annex Tunnel. Luckily, there's a Grace here. Well, game over, I said, but I forgot I had heals, I guess. And my heals are actually pretty good right about now. Plus 10. So... So it made it not so bad. Could have taken the fog gate inside his arena. But that's where I entered from, I think. Helmet Azure. But yeah, there is still a fog gate in that coastal cave that I will need to go back to, but I did mark it, so. You like how Monster Hunter does dragons large? Well. This is what's so tricky about this run, dude. I just have no idea how much damage enemies are gonna do. Like, you go into a cave and it's like, oh yeah, here are these two tiny enemies. I'm just gonna run past, but then they hit like a cannon, and you're just dead. That is why this run is harder than normal randomizer. Normal randomizer, you know exactly how tanky everything's gonna be. You know exactly how much damage. This one, I have no idea. And those guys just blasted me very quickly. Okay, how about I don't lose all those runes that I had? Would be fun to do this sort of thing deathless, though. I don't know if I'd want to do the 7 great runes option. Yeah, they outmatched my primal. You are correct. We are Moonveil gamers now. Okay. It's cavalry number 5. Or whatever. I don't know which one we're on. This one's very healthy. Oh. Okay. How many night calves are in the game? I want to say it's like 11 or something, including the duo. It is, yeah, it is actually possible to stun a knight's cav. It is possible. I have done it, but it is very tricky. Okay, Leyndell Catacomb. Yeah, it is possible, and the only thing it does is just knock them off the horse. Wait, what is happening? Did I get hit by something that makes me not be able to sprint there? And fat roll? What was that? I've never seen that before. That's so weird. I mean, one of those enemies' attacks must have done that, but I don't know which one. Hmm. Wait, why are you guys saying shield? What about it? Dung Eater Puppet. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough. I need to get enough FP to use all these guys. Oh, the slugs. Interesting. Yeah, I could pop my runes, but it's... I mean, even if I pop all of them, it's probably not even going to be a level. Ah. I mean, at least it's a strength scaling dagger, but... not as cool as the Moon Veil. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah, I did start fat rolling when I picked up the shield. But I checked. That's why I don't know. That's why I was confused. Okay, here we go. Great. Great. Great damage. At least it's flat. Flat arena. Nice that we have the big ass shield too to block those clones. That's honestly just the best way to deal with them. I mean, we're in a flat arena though, so dodging it would be consistent, I guess, but... Man, insane dagger stun on Consort? I mean, I guess we can attack him a lot, so... This is lagging my game pretty good right about now. I think it's also the fact that we're in probably the laggiest arena in the whole game. Oh, yeah, the lag on that attack is... Whoops. Got a little carried away for a second there. The lag on that attack, dude. Like, I probably dropped to like 40 FPS there. So... You know what? This is actually a pretty good consort weapon. Because we got that thrusting R2. Really fast attacks, which I find are better on him. Oh my god, you're kidding me. You can upkeep poise damage that way. What is that, dude? Alright, consort down. Both phases, actually. Had him in Ghost Loretta Arena once and your FPS dropped to single digits sometimes. Yeah, it's insane how laggy he makes the game, dude. I'm gonna get some mind, I guess. Alright, the chair survived the entire fight. Wait, did he just hit? If that's a thing, I didn't know that was a thing. This is, you know what? That's a good point. This is an appropriate weapon for this boss. Lore friendly. Okay, the drawing room key. I don't think we need that, but I should probably go look anyways. At some point. Is this just like 5 key item checks up here? Yeah, this should be a dead end though. And then I'll go check the drawing room key, and then I'll probably call it for today, dude. I'm getting tired playing this mod. It's really fun, but it just, like I was saying earlier, it does require more brain power than most other runs I do. What is that? Oh, what the hell? Well, okay. So where did we just get there from? The Rolana Arena. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I'm going to go drawing room.
Someone please kill him. That horrendous serpent.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not expecting anything to be here. Just gonna go make sure there's not a merchant or something. Please retest the ROM strat after the stream. Really? I mean, when have you noticed that? Because I did it the other day. Oh, oh. Okay, then. There's a gate here. Yeah, I was not expecting that. So I guess... Okay, but it just led here? Just a big circle, I guess. Failed the other day? No, I definitely did it. I definitely did the spin strat the other day. I mean, I sort of messed it up. Like, what are you saying doesn't work? Are you saying that he doesn't turn anymore, or are you saying that something after that part doesn't work? Because, yeah, what can happen is you can get pushed out in front of the boss, which kind of messes up the strat a little bit, but... I mean, if you're having issues, you can just cap at 30 FPS, and then that shouldn't happen, so... Oh, this is the Haligtree Knight Shield, or Haligtree Crest Shield. It is actually really cool. Just gonna go check anything over here, maybe. Well, I guess all of a sudden we have a way to access Volcano Manor again without having to do anything crazy. Well, I guess the other one was just a warp, but... Okay, well... Okay, before I end for today, I want to check what's going on the map here. She turned, but the head pushed away. Yeah, that can just happen sometimes. Lower frame rate should prevent that. You cap at 30, or it might be a positioning thing too. I don't know. Okay, so here's what we still have open. We have one gate here that I should probably go do immediately tomorrow, or whenever next stream is. We did this one, I believe. We still have the sewer area. We can't get here yet. Can't get here yet. Or yes, we can. Actually, Mesmer's Kindling. We could go to that spot next. And then underground, we still haven't gone to Noxtella. There's a golden seed tree. I don't know how far this path takes us, but there's another boss down here, and then there's another warp down here. So there's that. We also have all of Siofra River to go through, which has a bunch of stuff. And then aside from that, I think we need key here. This is the final boss, or this is Elden Beast, maybe. Actually, no, we killed Malekith, so we can actually check. Because someone said once they killed Malekith that this place turned into the final boss, but let me check. I'd be surprised if that was the case, but maybe. But yeah, we're at 4 Great Runes. We only got 1 Great Rune today. But we've gone through a lot of stuff. Apparently this leads to the end of the game. But we'll see if it actually turned into Ashen Capital or not. I would be surprised. Okay, it actually did. Interesting. Okay, so we do have the final boss. We actually do have it. Nice. So we have found the final boss. So that's one last thing we need to find. So only 3 more Great Runes remain then. I feel like we got to be getting pretty close to done this, man. Just based on looking at the map and all the graces we have for the catacombs and the caves and stuff. We've gone through a lot of stuff. Anyways. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. I will be back on tomorrow. And it'd be pretty... I mean, finishing a run... If we finish this run tomorrow, which is unlikely, I think, but who knows? I feel like we're making pretty good pace on this. Despite dying a bunch of times. Like, or it's a faster run than the open world randomizer, of course, because you don't have to run through everything. You don't have to run dungeon to dungeon, and less fast traveling as well. But yeah, who knows how much time is left, but I think we're making pretty good progress, dude. And surely I haven't missed something. Imagine I missed something and I'm gonna have to go back looking for some merchant that I didn't find, or some golden seed tree that was somewhere that I didn't realize was there. That is concerning. Oh shit, Domo, Aggie, Parkin, Josh, Mitch, and Chris are doing an archipelago run, dude. Damn. Let's rate Domo, you guys. Ghost out of Domo. He's doing DS3. I don't know if they're all doing different games or what. Sounds pretty cool. But yeah, Ghost out of Domo, you guys. I should be back on tomorrow, and I will see you guys then.